Apologies, I haven't uploaded for 2 weeks. Allergies is a bitch. The fuck do you mean? I got 500 plus views in the last like 2 weeks. I know it's not crazy, but like considering I have double-digit subscribers, it's pretty good.
You got any subscribers on me?
What'd you say? I
You
wasn't
got
paying
any
attention.
subscribers?
I have 32. He muted his mic so he could laugh.
I did. Thank you. This
Healthy noises.
totally.
So I added a few mods to the game, nothing major, just quality of life and visual mods. I think a few DLC mods too. One of which is probably my all-time favorite mod.
Totally great.
Shut the fuck up, Rayloff. One of them
What?
was Moon Path to Elsewhere, where essentially it's basically a DLC-sized mod. It's really fun. I've only played about like 10% of it. Audio. Let's crank that up a bit. Turn that down. That'll stay there. Interior, let's muffle that. Gameplay, novice. You know what, fuck it, we ball. It feels...
You were trying to cross the
There we
border,
go, that's
right?
way better.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same
Same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
They hadn't
I hadn't been looking for you. I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
You there.
You're there.
You
and me.
We shouldn't be
here.
It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. All brothers and sisters in binds now.
I feel like I could...
Shut up back there.
Shut the
What's
fuck
wrong
up.
with him?
I'm gonna kill you the moment I get out of
Watch
these
your tongue.
handcuffs.
You're speaking to
You feel like you could what?
I feel like I could, like, word for word, like, have a 90% accuracy on the entire Skyrim intro cutscene.
Say it, recite it.
I don't have the script, so I'm just gonna read it, or, like, say it at the same time as the characters. You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you, oh gods, where are they taking us?
I know where we're going.
Where are they taking your hand?
No,
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey,
What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you
Why do you care? Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius,
Tullius,
sir.
sir.
Where
The
the
headsman is
fuck
waiting.
they can hang?
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure.
I'm not saying all that.
Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Oh, they'll help all right. Trust me. Trust me.
Look at him.
General Tullius.
the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor
Dalmor with them. Damn elves. Bet they had something to do with this. It's not racist because they're racist to us first.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Wonder if Velon stood making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Dude, shut the fuck.
I'm doing as you told me to. Inside the house, now. Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it.
Move it.
Why are we
Why are
stopping?
you stopping?
Little boy.
Why do you think? End of the line.
Let's go.
Shouldn't
Your
get
line
God
is
waiting for
big
us.
G4.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
Yeah, you
You've
tell
got
him,
to tell
Raylock.
them. We worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn
I don't know,
lists.
look here. You did steal a horse. That is punishable by death in most cases.
It has been an honor, Jarl
Huh?
Ulfric.
Not you.
Rayloff of
Yeah.
Riverwood.
Oh. What quest did I just get? Tell me. Tell me.
No care of
That is some
Rorikstead.
badass looking armor. I'm gonna
I'm
kill
not a
you
rebel.
and take it from you.
can't do this.
What was the highest viewed
You're
video
not gonna kill me.
or stream?
My most viewed video
Or
is like
stream?
most viewed stream has like 100 plus views. My most viewed video is, funnily enough, of Skyrim. It has like 1.3 thousand views. And it's basically a step-by-step guide on how to skip the most annoying
Anyone
dungeon
else
in the
feel
game.
like running?
Which one? Which
Wait.
dungeon?
You then.
It's called
Step forward.
Alftand, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Who are you?
I kind of rushed through. Them. Oh my god! I
Okay,
rushed
so
through.
I'm gonna be a
things.
cat, obviously. I'm gonna be a furry. Duh. Male or female?
No,
What was that?
no.
Okay, girl. Perfect.
Oh, none of us said girl.
You do. I would have just picked it. Whoa. Wow, these race mods really improved upon it. It actually looks like they have eyes now. It's crazy.
You fucking simp.
I added it for all races.
What?
I added it for all races, not just the furry.
Added what?
Immersive, like, character. I forget what it's
What does
called,
it
but
do?
it adds, like, tiny details to characters, so, like, brighter eyes.
Does it make the fairies not look like a fucking piece of gum?
Kinda, yeah. Like, it makes their skin slightly lighter. It, like, smooths it out. Their eyes look more human instead of just two dots. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm at the pot.
Cool.
Finally here. After all time and not so much
I
effort.
can give the furry old lady hair. Okay. What do I name the character?
Your fairy character.
Okay.
Mhm.
Please be a bit more specific.
your character you're playing right now.
Yes. Other than just your furry
Froggy-Fierce.
character. Huh?
Froggy-Fierce.
Froggy Fierce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, don't use that one. Actually, yeah, use that one. I was about to give you the one that I was gonna use for my new character. Next character.
Who
Oh, get your giant bow and arrow out of my face, you dick.
are you? You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit?
Good.
Female Khajiit, your sneak is increases 10% faster. Your alchemy, archery, lockpicking, pickpocket, one-handed skills increase 5% faster. Health is abysmally low. Magicka is also abysmally low. Stamina is slightly higher, carry weight reduced. Okay, good with that. Choose my standing stone.
Oh, these fuckers is gonna end up killing me.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the most broken one, which is, the Steed Stone. Now, it's not 2013 Lord Stone, but just look at those stats. Wearing armor doesn't affect speed, carry weight plus 100, equipped armor is weightless.
Does this guy have a voice?
Primary focus, stealth.
Alright, we start with...
More health.
Okay. What does this guy
Stealth
look like?
skills. Let's go for light
Oh
armor.
my god, so they scale in difficult.
Speech is always good. One-handed is good. Smithing. Archery is really good. Magic. Let's go with enchanting.
Your kind always seems to find trouble. What should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Oh my god, there's a wall
I just
there.
realized how long the intro of Skyrim is. It's been 13 minutes. Excluding like all the DLC shenanigans and the loading screens, that's about 10 minutes of waiting to be killed.
You started
Of course, spoiler warning, actually, this game is like a decade old. If you haven't seen this thing, then come on. I wonder what that noise could be.
Carry on.
That sounded like fucking something.
Why the fuck do these guys have some really cool weapons that don't have bullets?
Why
It's
am I
to
just-
drop.
Blessings of the eight
I
divines
think it's
upon
broken.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
I'm just gaining destruction
Ow,
skill
ow.
points.
Oh
I
my
haven't got all
god,
morning.
what the fuck is that?
Armor is also
My
effective.
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials.
Am I just gonna gain
safe to
free
say.
levels? I'm not complaining.
This is gonna be so difficult to get this one.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Second guy sucks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
That feels racially motivated, not gonna lie.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Hadvar seems to be
I
like
said, next,
the only reasonable
To the block,
person
prisoner.
in this
Nice and
entire
easy.
camp, really.
Who?
Hadvar, the Imperial
Hadvar.
companion. He's the guy who's like, wait a minute, there's just some random person that we found. Do we really have to kill
What
him?
in oblivion is that?
What does it fucking look like, Tholius?
What do you see?
Yeah, what do you see? Because I see a fucking dragon right here. And he's screaming. You're gonna tell me twice.
What is that thing? The legends need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, this Right, the great John.
Excuse me. You're in the way. Big dragon.
These guys look so bad. What was that? This is a lead weapon. Oh my god, is that the fucking rivers of blood?
Finally, you know, like quarter of an hour into the game, we actually get to play the damn game.
What the movie?
Yikes, that is unfortunate.
We'll meet again in Sodomgarden.
And man, that sucks. Can you, like,
Looks
you
like
cut
we're
my,
the only
vines,
ones who made
please?
it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends.
I think if we just chill here, we'll be good.
Harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here.
This
Let
is
me
gonna
see if I
take
can
me
get those
so
bindings
long.
off. There you go. You may as well take Gunyor's gear. He won't be...
Yoink, yoink, and yoink, and more.
All right. Get that armor on, and get that axe. Swings. I'm going to...
Did you just say get that ass? You ain't gotta tell me twice. Where's my wearable lanterns?
Can't believe this is making sense.
Right.
It's a fucking soft lock by the mountain tops of the giants. The bell bearing is.
can find some
Oh,
way
it's
out.
that one. I swear I installed a mod for wearable
Oh,
lanterns.
for fuck's sake.
Just gonna train up my
No
one-handed
way to
skill
hold
right
this
here.
from our side. I'm on your side. Hey, be careful.
Did I again? It wasn't this time.
Let's go with
What is
health.
not? Oh my god.
Alchemy. What alchemy points do I start with? Physician. Okay, that's
It's the
pretty.
Imperium.
Is that another? Oh my god.
Why do I have 2 points? Alright.
400.
Night Thief.
Oh, come on.
Why do I keep accidentally doing that? Lockpicking. Which pick do I start with? Able to pick locks without being noticed. That is very useful.
Frostbite? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, boy. Silent roll. Okay. Okay. That is a very fun one.
I can just get these guys. I bet there's a way for me to cheese these. Yeah, rock dog. And she's the hardest one of rock dog. If it'll
Lock picking. And then requires 25, okay.
Hey, cover.
What spells do I start with, actually? Flames, healing. Wow. Okay, I do have wearable lanterns, it's just that one doesn't count, apparently. I keep forgetting my controls.
really no rock dog.
Oh,
Get away!
That it? Tonight
Do
your
your
best.
oh shit, this is legendary. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Raylock, you got this, right? Yeah, you got this.
This guy seriously just does that. First one down. Alright, let's just do the boost for a second. Turtle shit. Nah, God.
Okay, that's better. That's better. That's pretty good. I refuse to wear a helmet, but I'll still take it.
She'd have died sadly. Oh my god, piss off, you fucking bow and arrow douchebag.
That's your best, huh?
Beat his ass, beat his ass. Or beat her ass, I guess. Yeah, get him. You're doing great, Hadvar. I love this combat model. Ooh. Sure, why not? Yep.
See if you can unlock that door.
Actually, I think I'll just...
I'm on your side. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Unlock that door and let's get out. What are you doing?
No, I'm not a sorcerer, douchebag.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you?
See if you can unlock that door.
I'm on your side.
This is how we cheese the entire game.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Watch it. What are you doing?
Allergies.
What are you doing?
Why did God have to nerf my
See if it
entire immune
unlocks that
system?
door.
What are you doing? I'm on your side. What are you doing?
Oh my god, finally. Finally took me through this.
Stamina.
Great job.
We'll go to...
Alright, it goes from 102 to 121.
One-handed? Probably gonna go
Hey,
with swords
careful.
because
Watch
they get
it.
a massive
What are
speed
you doing?
increase.
See if you can unlock that door.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna kill fucking
What are you
Radon so I
doing?
can get another tower.
I'm on your
Okay,
side.
you go beat Radon's ass.
Find a key. See if
I
it
will,
unlocks that
because I'm
door.
extremely over
What are
leveled.
you doing? What are you doing?
Literally everything.
What are you doing? Hey, careful. Watch it.
See if you can unlock that door.
There's no way to say really without sounding like a
I'm on your
douchebag.
side. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The English language is just 4 different languages in a trench coat.
See if it unlocks that door.
It's one called douchebag, one called bogan, and one called douchebag.
Hey, careful.
The 4 countries that speak English
What are you
as a
doing?
primary
I'm
language
on your side.
all admit that it kind of sucks, but they won't admit it out loud.
What are you doing?
Totally
UK, Australia, Canada, and the US.
What are you doing?
The English language fucking sucks.
Did you find a key?
And you
See
can
if it
tell that
unlocks
English
that door.
sucks
I
because
don't understand.
every country that speaks English has their own way of saying different words in English.
I can't remember the words I was saying right now this second, but I was thinking in this. It's like the Oreo Thins double stuffed thing. It's just, it contradicts itself.
A Oreo thin double stuff is just a regular fucking Oreo.
Yeah, no, it's just slightly less creamy.
What are you doing?
Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Stormcloak. That's your best.
And
Outshine and make this quick.
how long do you think it takes me to get 1,000,000 runes?
I'm gonna say 25 seconds.
No, 20, like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Here I'm doing it efficiently.
if you're doing it efficiently.
Yeah. It's literally just by falling and swinging my weapon I can get up to 300,000 runes, like every 90 seconds.
We're going to take all that.
This is so long.
I just realized the FOV on Skyrim is kind of weird. It just... I don't know how to describe it. It feels way too zoomed in, even though it's perfectly scaled.
Done? Let's get moving.
Might be one.
I wonder how many people will click off the video simply because I'm coughing every 2 minutes.
You're walking every few minutes?
Coughing.
That's your best?
Do you get more views on the streams or just the videos?
The streams I get at most, like... I think the best stream I've ever gotten was when I had, like, 7 concurrent viewers. It's the videos that do the best. So I've just learned to record using streams and then just turn them into VODs.
You
Because for
should
whatever...
edit videos and make them funny.
I mean, the problem is, like, I've gotten requests to do that, and I would. The main problem is just that the video is so damn long, and
It's
every
made a video. I
Something in
could
this cage.
Alright.
figure out how to do it, but it should take too long.
It's locked. See if you can
I'll
get
send it to you. The main problem is that
Might need that gold once we get
whenever
out.
I've tried editing a video and genuinely put time and effort into it, it just does so poorly. Like, I did an end-of-year special for
Because
Christmas
you-
last year. It was Skyrim, which is one of my most viewed topics on my channel. And it just did abysmal. Didn't get a single view till 2 weeks after it released.
Probably get a lot more views if you were able to talk.
Yeah, that's also why I started, you know, doing streams is that. So that way, you know, people
Yeah,
could tell that I'm
you're able
actually
to
a
talk.
fucking human. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. I need you to fuck off so I can steal your money.
Mm. Aren't you able to record yourself on something? Or
If I
do
had
you
something
have
like
like a...
if I had something like OBS for Xbox, then yes. But because the Xbox software, it's kind of like turbo illegal to record people's voices without their consent on the Xbox thing, it's not allowed.
You could,
Orders are to wait
do
until
it on your
General
laptop.
Tullius arrives.
I could, but the majority of my games are on my Xbox, and my laptop is kind of dog shit. Like, I can't even run Minecraft 1.12 without it lagging. And I don't want to play with Sodium and Optifine every single time. Because First Forge is not really the best for recording.
Yeah, probably not.
Every time I've tried to record with Cursed Forge, it's either crashed or
I
just
think
not.
that's just your computer, dude. It's
Yeah,
literally
it is
First
pretty much
Forge
just
on
my
Minecraft.
computer.
First Forge is like the go-to thing for Minecraft.
I know Forge is good because when I used it on my friend's computer, it was great. Like, it was really solid.
That's true.
I
And I heard the fairies now.
But it was just on my computer. It was worse than dog shit. If I actually had a proper PC, like an actual PC and not a laptop, then I would be more than willing to record on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's up.
I've been wounded worse by better.
I've been wounded worse by better. Stabs him through the back. Is that the best you've got? Demolished.
I'm on your side.
My bad.
Let's on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I keep continuously forgetting, despite my immense knowledge of Skyrim and how it works, that for some goddamn reason, it was only in Fallout 4 that you could both sprint and jump at the same time.
How would I just wait. Really?
Yeah.
Can't do that?
In Skyrim, you cannot sprint and jump.
Oh, so.
You have to stop sprinting and then hit your jump button. And you can't even jump all that high. Because all Bethesda games, the taller your character is, the faster you'll run. And if you choose a female character, you just naturally run slower because you're shorter. Like 10-20% shorter in some cases.
Mm.
My worst nightmare, I'm being chased by spiders the size of fucking dogs. Yeah. No! God damn it, I wanted that money pouch.
I'm gonna help kill a bloodhound.
Where is the money pouch? Where'd it go? There it is.
Where are you up to?
I'm just about to leave Helgen. Half an hour into the stream.
Helgen, the
The first
place
dungeon.
where you were meant to get executed.
Yes. How much damage can I do to this? Okay, never mind, not worth it. I surrender. Mr. Bear. I surrender. Please. Ow.
Holy shit.
Man, this is a big ass bear.
I am just shot. I want myself.
I could actually kill this thing.
The fucking.
Yeah, get fucked, bear. I full on expected to die right there. Killed Winnie the Pooh, feeling good.
The sun was smashing still.
No, we're not playing in survival mode.
Do I get a second piece of dialogue for this guy? Because I helped the wolf guy.
Items. Do I use one-handed or two-handed weapons?
What? What?
One-handed? Okay, perfect.
No, two-handed.
Shit, I don't have any two-handed weapons. Oh, guess I got a fist, bitches. You know, I'm not going back for Rayloff. Man, it's only with Special Edition and mods does Skyrim actually start to look good. Also, I'm going to lower the difficulty because it's just not fun. Gameplay. I'll put it on adept. Because it's difficult enough where I can't, like, one-shot everybody. But also, I'll still get the cool, death animations. Fuck.
What?
I'm gonna kill it. If I could actually run. Oh, wait. Heavy armor reduces my, stamina regen speed.
Right, time to get probably killed many times by Radon.
Oh yeah, that regenerates much faster.
Defense on 6. And you're not now. 8.
What in the fuck?
How many tries do you reckon it's gonna take me to kill Radon?
3 at best.
3 at my 3 at least.
Yeah, 3 at most, and then at least, like, you're gonna do it on your first try.
I'm going with 10
Who the
tries.
fuck is the Nightingale Death Warrior? I'm gonna kill him.
In my opinion, I find the hardest part of the time
Bite
is
me.
the fucking beginning.
Fight me! Why do you have so much HP? Face me. I really feel like I was not supposed to kill this guy. One-handed.
Oh my god, it's chopping my hair off.
Swords. Wait, do I have more? I do have more.
See how much damage I did. Holy shit.
I'll put one in two-handed.
Holy shit. Oh, you kidding me?
Will you ever attack me? Actually, we're gonna
Oh, get on to his front side.
de-equip this. Take fall damage.
What's he gonna do?
Alright, I'm gonna drop it to novice real quick and see if this guy is actually killable.
First try.
Are you killable? I don't think he can die. Well, toodaloo, I guess.
It was very low level for that.
Good job, you can beat a cripple's ass.
Pretty much.
Nightingale dash death underscore warrior. Doesn't seem like much of a warrior, it seems like a brick wall. I hit him easily 100 times.
Yay, Fairy told me that I'm a fine warrior.
I don't remember calling you a fine warrior.
You lied.
Oh, the hot wolf man. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Visions of God.
He's Christian?
Huh?
He's a good Christian boy. Doggies. I pulled out the sword and they immediately ran away. Good boy. Where'd the other one go? His friend just left you? That's kind of sad.
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
Down.
Come here. Come here, I just want to pet you. Don't be afraid, I just want to pet you. Just want to pet you. Stop running for fuck's sake.
Who are you trying to hit?
This wolf. I pet him.
Did you candy bite me?
What? No, I didn't. I would never hurt a small animal. Unless I had to. Then I might. 45 minutes in and we made it to the first town. I am excellent at speedrunning this game when there are mods installed. Definitely. That's great, Grandma.
Tomorrow, we help me plant a new patch? What do you say?
Well,
God,
you
why is
see,
this so difficult?
Dorothy, listen to me. Your father and your friend may treat you like a boy, but you're not. Do you understand? So please, be a girl. For me.
Just stop trying to change me, Mother. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm almost a woman. I can't be who I want to be.
Oh, no. Keep me out of this.
Dorothy, you're breaking your mother's heart, you know that?
Doesn't have
You
enough-
tell her, Dorothy.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
Kill it,
But
Dorothy.
you seem alright.
Dorothy's just this random child who's apparently like a tomboy or something, and it was like, shut the fuck up, Mom. I can act like a boy if I damn well want to.
Ain't every day we get
Like,
visitors in
You're
Riverwood.
you're acting too much like a boy. It's like, well, Dad says it's alright, so shut the fuck up. Shut up, Mom. Dad says it's alright.
Shut the fuck up, man. Daddy says it's alright.
Daddy says it's alright.
I fucking forgot I killed the chicken.
Oh shit, I just sold all of my armor.
Good job.
I'll keep these. Am I naked?
All
Yes,
right.
I am.
Really be soon.
Not naked anymore. Alright, perfect.
This is stranger.
Do I have to go back for that fucker? I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Why does my destruction skill just randomly increase?
Like Dorothy grows a head taller every season. She's helping. It even helps her father.
I'm just getting free XP over time. Okay. I'm not complaining.
Ow.
I don't know. My destruction skill just keeps increasing. I don't remember a mod for this.
When's the last time you played, like, fully vanilla?
Tried
Skyrim.
playing vanilla Skyrim, but once you play it modded, it's so hard to go back.
It's so many quality of life things you can
Yeah.
add.
Well, because you have ones where it's like, okay, there's a difference. I don't really like OP mods because it just feels
Well, one of
wrong.
us has
When
to
I
do
play an
something.
RPG game,
I
I want
I
to
don't know
play
Some may
a
call this
like
junk.
I want it to
Me,
be a challenge almost.
trinkets,
They
odds
should
and
make
ends, that
Skyrim-
sort of thing.
They should make a Skyrim 5 remastered. For better graphics, better everything.
They do. It's I have it special edition, which came out I think 2017. It has all the DLC. There's also
Well, I mean-
anniversary edition, which came out in 2021, which is basically an upgraded special edition that has remastered graphics, new quests. I haven't really
Does it
seen.
look better?
It looks a lot better in my opinion, or at least from like the trailers that I've seen.
Does it still look like a mark? Do the cat and characters still look like marshmallows?
Well, I mean, it still looks like Skyrim, just with improved graphics, just like how Special Edition still looks like Skyrim, just slightly better. Because you can't really hide the clay faces of Skyrim. Everybody will still look.
Mode that just completely makes it new faces. Like
Damn
it chucks out all
thieves.
the old
As if things weren't bad
character
enough.
models and makes new ones that look better.
I mean, yeah, that's some of the quality of life things that I have. Like, it smooths out faces, gives characters, like, more bone depth. Like, you can see the jawline on people, their cheekbones. Like, women have more feminine features, something like that. You know, so, like, a lot of the guards are more muscular, because you don't want no fucking shrimpy guard, you know, keeping your town safe. You want a real Chad of a man that gets struck by lightning when they dare mention a single phrase. If you know what that phrase is, good for you. But
I
like,
might get Skyrim again.
like certain women in the game, like some characters are more, I guess, sexual in the game. Like barmaids will wear more revealing clothing, just how they would in real life. Like back in this time, it's like, oh hey, there's a pretty woman, I'll stay here and maybe I'll order a beer. Or ale, I guess. Like, they would look more
Order
feminine.
ale.
And then some characters who are more modest in the game will look more modest. Like, instead of in the vanilla game where it's like, that's just a regular dress that, 10,000 other people wear. They actually look like they're bundled up for the winter because, it'd be fucking cold in Skyrim.
Does Skyrim have weather like around?
Skyrim does have weather, but I have mods for that too that improve upon it.
Like,
Where am I?
does it have snow and stuff?
There's snow in, like, snowy places, but the weather mod that I have is, like, improved darkness, so it's, like, actually dark.
But no, you bitch. She's fucking leaving. It's just, have fun, good luck, I'm out.
Oh! Nightingale-death_warrior boss fight. That random guy that I just attacked in the middle of nowhere was a boss.
Oh, get your fucking angry, blowing air at me.
I'll do this one once I actually have, like, decent stuff. Cause, where the hell is, what's his name?
Get that thing. Huge.
Night Eye makes the whole thing look shit.
Alright, how many times do you think I'll have to try to kill? How
Oh,
many
shit.
times am I gonna be killing Piss3 for?
I'll give you 3 attempts.
3 attempts?
I'll give you 3 attempts till you beat it.
Alright, I don't do much damage.
Just act, man, you just called me pathetic. That's... Oh, shit.
I forgot I have to dodge 17 attacks before I can hit him once. Oh.
It was self-defense, I
Looking at what
promise.
Piss3 is weak to.
She and her magic companion, I don't know what they did. They shot fireballs at me, and she called me pathetic, so I cut her head off. Am I the bad
He's
guy in
weak.
Skyrim?
Probably. He's weak to lightning damage. Really?
Isn't lightning in, like, the Souls franchise, like, holy? Like, seen as a good force? Oh, wait, no, in Elden Ring, lightning is its own separate thing because there's, like, actual holy damage.
Yeah.
But it's that in Dark Souls, too. You have, like, holy gems. Or blessed gems, whatever they're called.
You. Alright, do your 17 attacks before I'm able to hit you once. Holy shit,
could just parry
1,000
him.
damage on one hit. I don't. I suck at parrying.
Just get better.
Did this guy fucking tap me with his shield and deal half my health?
Just get better and parry him. It's free. All it costs is your time.
Oh, and I've gone down to half health.
Is Girder actually out here in the middle of the night?
Oh.
No, of course she isn't. Yeah, no, she's not. I'm gonna wait like 5 hours. And by 5 I mean 8. Whoa. It gets foggy? What? Bro, this obsidian weather mod is crazy.
Ruining a cow's other
Does it
shut?
snow in winter?
Can you do something like that?
I don't know, since technically it's not winter. By my
how do you
count,
know
by
it's
my
winter?
logic of the game, it's like mid-spring, early summer.
New to Riverwood?
The way you
You're
know you
looking
have a
for
good
work,
weather,
go see
weather
Jonathan.
mode is if
And by
it
supply-
snows in winter.
Alvon can help you out. He's our black. Here's the key to the.
Free stuff. Let's
There
go.
is something the Jarl needs to know. We need to get word to Jarl
Oh my
Balgruuf in
God.
Washington to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll
I
be in your
clicked
debt.
B, I clicked B.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north.
God damn it, the
See
mod
Whiterun
doesn't
on
work.
its way.
Because of course it doesn't.
What mod?
You know the voice mod that I was bitching and complaining about?
Yep.
It doesn't work. It said, like, there'll be specific dialogue options that have a voiced line. They'll be specific, so you have to say them before, and then it'll actually, like, say a specific voice, and it doesn't work. Unless I don't have the right load order, which I probably don't. It probably has to go, like, first or last. Ring of Minor Stamina.
What's the most broken spell in Elden Ring? Ow. Stop fucking talking.
I don't really know since I don't play Elden Ring.
It's common as law. Does this guy even get knocked over? Oh, finally, I killed Piss Free. On 3 attempts, too.
Stealth, I think I went with Sneak, Speech.
Yeah, but I don't know.
What?
I killed him in 3 attempts, just like you said.
Cool. Let's go one-handed.
I have to use 80,000 runes to get leveled up once now. 80,000.
Smithing. And enchanting. 1 skill remaining. Stealth skills. Anything else in here? Light armor.
Guess what, Unreal? It's time to go fight Midget.
Oh, nice.
Very much so. No.
Booterfly. Booterfly. Doggy.
Are you meant to fight the Mimic guy before you fight Margaret?
I have no
Which one
idea.
is it?
All I know is that Mimic can be fought basically like at the start of the game. Because it's just you.
Yeah.
Now, you could be a little baby and fight the Mimic with nothing.
That sounds boring.
Or you could actually play the damn game.
Yeah, I was gonna play the game. I
Okay,
was
the
going
lantern
to
isn't
do
working.
it.
Mist. Oh, so lantern oil is actually used. That's cool. What the fuck? Why is there a frost troll here? That was not a masculine noise. Or that was not a feminine noise.
It's
I'm
not.
level 6. Why the fuck is there a troll on top of this mountain?
Blessing of the Herb Tree. I have no idea what that is. Right, how many attempts do you think it's gonna take me to kill him? Is it Morgoth or Margaret?
I think Margit is the guy that you kill first. The guy who yells at you and says, "No bitches."
Do this.
Cool. But how many times do you think it's gonna take me to kill Morgoth?
Morgoth, I'm gonna say 4.
This is a big arena.
New to Riverwood?
Give me your
Here's the key
supplies.
to the...
You just don't call me Graceless like all this
There
stuff.
is something you could do for me.
Don't care.
For all of us, yes.
Fuck, I forgot to get Morgoth's.
God damn it, do I have to, like, respec my skills? Magic. Active effects.
Dude, you don't get tornadoes.
Sneak.
Dude, is fucking Reinhardt.
Pickpocket, alteration, and archery. 4% more than smooth skins. That's like barely not racist.
Why the fuck does this guy always say thy?
Because it's cool, I guess.
Dude, you're breaking your walking stick. Alright, no, now he's got a fucking rainbow sword. I guess he's towards the LGBT community. What
Wait,
the
what was
fuck
what did
is
you say?
that? Morgoth killed me immediately.
Okay, so maybe 5 attempts.
This is going to take me a
Health,
millennia.
stealth skills, light armor, sneak.
Until I see how much damage I do to him, I have no idea how long this is going to take me.
Well, you have to actually get good and hit him first.
Yeah, I do. That's easier said than done.
And now we're gonna quick save so we don't have to do all that again.
Alright, summon Melania.
Melania Blade of Michelin.
Oh,
Anyway,
wait,
what did you say about Morgoth supporting
Melania.
LGBTQ people? I didn't hear you.
He has a rainbow sword.
Oh, cool. The sword of my people. Still will fucking kill you, though.
Ow. I deal with like nothing to it.
We're an hour in, and we're just
You know,
barely
steam worse.
climbing the mountain. Man, is Skyrim ever fucking slow. Especially early game. But I guess that's good. Because it's, Please don't say that. Please don't let
I
the
guess
troll
I'm
be here.
doing decent
God
damage,
fucking damn
so-
it, the troll is back here. Oh wait, you can't climb up vertical surfaces, you fucking idiot.
Alright, second try, we're getting up to phase 2.
Yeah, pout all you want, dumbass. You can't get me. Shit, never mind.
Dude, does he have bleed on his sword?
Closer. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Put the sword away. It's just time to book it. Book it, book it, book it.
Oh my god, I killed him in 2 tries.
Yeah, get him. No, not me.
Dude, I'm extremely overleveled for everything, or I've just become very good. I killed him in 2 tries.
Jesus. What?
What? I know, I'm very
Shit,
good.
the troll's there. The troll's there. Oh, God.
It's this time to
Get him.
limit sure which one
Good.
refuses it.
God.
Refuses all
This is brutal.
to do it.
I love it. Quick save real quick.
Where do I go after Lindo? Lindo.
I don't fucking know.
You're a Dark Souls fanatic.
Yeah, I'm good at Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. I don't have the game. If I had the game, I'd play it damn near non-stop.
Old friend,
don't,
talked
so I
to
get to
you
shit on
less
people
than
who have
20
the game.
minutes ago. Yeah.
Wait, do I get to keep my hood on? I do! That's cool. Oh shit. Big man's angry. Oh shit, I was gonna say he can't enter buildings, but yes he fucking can. Oh boy!
Roll.
Oh god. Run, run. Why did it spawn a fucking troll up here? Why?
This is funny.
It may be funny, but like, what the fuck? You know what? I'll lead him to a giant camp and he'll get sent to fucking space. Dumbass. You may be 10 times stronger than me and can rip both of my arms off and beat me to death with them. But I can use this game's shitty geometry against you. Doggy.
Okay, well,
Fuck off, dog.
The Dark Souls games. And where are you up to now?
Where am I up to?
Yeah.
What?
What do you think?
Skyrim?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm approaching Whiterun. Come on, troll. You either jump down or you take the long way. There's two mods I refuse to play with.
What?
One of them is kind of obvious. I refuse to play with the cheat room mod just because it's, well, it's just cheating. And the second one is the unofficial patch mod, because that one prevents dumb yet stupid things from happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I respect your distance, but he fucking doesn't. Get his ass! Yeah, get him! Get him! Get his ass! Get him!
East Captain Ramp.
Boy! Get him! Yeah! Good job, Giant. Thank you. I appreciate your work. Now, don't mind me. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm friendly. I won't attack you. Nine whole gold.
What an amazing hole.
Yep, 9 whole gold and some troll fat. That was truly worth it. It's daytime now, so I'm gonna turn off the lantern. Wait, okay. Up on the D-pad is my favorite. Okay. Who are you?
The forbidden
Old
land.
orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
You can't find your face.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die.
I mean, you could
Malakath
like be
has
a
given me
guard.
vision of a glorious death.
And
I have to
finally
wait
get
here
the
until
smithing
it
stone
finds
6
me.
and 7
As you
double
can
bearing.
see, it is not yet arrived.
I can
Upgrade
see that it
level.
clearly has not.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out.
Dude looks
To
like he's
cling to something
like
past its
barely
usefulness
30.
is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Gods, no!
You'll make a fine rock cat.
That's all you got?
Enough!
Come on!
You asked
God
for a
is dead.
good death, and I gave him one.
Holy shit, is there anywhere I can go without being attacked by something?
No. This
Thanks.
dude killed a fucking saber cat, and yet he died to me? If I had to fight a saber cat right now, I would be fucked. I don't see why he didn't just become, like, a guard or something for his town.
Oh my god.
And here comes beautiful Whiterun. Truly a majestic city. Very imposing.
Go steal stuff from the guild.
Oh, I was going to. Like,
Hmm.
you didn't even have to tell me. That was my plan from the beginning. To steal things
Imagine.
from the companions. Is it the moral thing to do? No. Is it the smart thing to do?
But it's
Yes.
a fun thing.
Morals, fun, and intelligence do not always add up.
By easy, it's true. A jester, funny
Yeah,
suit
but it's
and
the
all.
fun
Just north by the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the
I'm gonna
just
beat
fists.
her ass.
No weapons,
Sounds
no
like you've
magic.
had quite the journey.
Let's go.
Beat.
Gone longer.
Dude girth be unbroken.
Someone do something!
Never should have. Well. Enough.
You're regenning. That's not fair.
Another mag. Well, well. Another mag. Well, well, well. Another maggot to. Well, well. Well, well. Well, well. Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath. Well, well, well.
Hang on. Right? Novice.
Well, well, well. Another maggot to. Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath.
I cannot beat her.
Well,
She
well.
regens too
Another
fast.
maggot to
Is
squash
this why she's unbeatable in a
Well,
fight? What the fuck?
Well, well. Well.
Weapons.
Oh, another
Okay.
maggot. Well, well. Another maggot.
She is unkillable. One of my mods has to be messing with that.
Well, well.
I surrender.
Well,
You win.
well. Well, well.
You I surrender. You win.
Well, well, well.
Are you balls to this?
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna lead her to the giant camp. Can I kill you here?
Your kind has no place here.
Okay, I can beat her here. I just had to lure you outside the city limits to actually beat
It's
you.
nothing.
Strategic level up. Speech. Light armor. Oh shit.
Yep.
That was not intentional.
That was not good.
I did not mean to kill her. Oh,
Ooh. She did.
you know, maybe it wasn't a bad thing that I killed her, actually. That is a screen full of ass. Okay. Doesn't matter. Why am I wearing a dress? Oh, right. I think I accidentally equipped the dress. Didn't mean to do that and don't want to when I have fucking steel plate armor right here. The best in the game. Or not the best in the game. The best for this stage of the game. And I got it for free because I just killed some random lady. She attacked me first, so it's all fair. And it looks dope as fuck, actually.
What does?
Take a look.
Steel plate armor, it looks like really good. It looks really, really good. Beating Skyrim with only the wooden sword.
It's like a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass. How do I know? Because I've done it.
You fail?
No, I beat the whole game with only a wooden sword.
How long did it take you?
I think I poured 40 hours into the game, which isn't a whole lot. The game takes, like, a lot of time to beat.
Wait.
What the fuck is Void Essence? Alright, I'm buying that, but what the fuck does it do? Bless you.
Hmm?
I said bless you to the person who sneezed in your background.
Hmm.
Don't need any lantern oil just yet. Wooden plate. Sell that. Sell that.
Sleuth takes him into a reasonable amount of time. Oh my god, horse is a horse.
May your road lead you to warm.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Ow.
Knapsack. We're gonna equip that. Very cool. What? I surrender. Arrest me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh,
What say you in your defense?
She attacked me first.
Smart woman. Come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and...
Wait, I only had to pay 40 gold? Is that because I hit her with a sword first? At least I dodged the $10,000 for murder. Or 1,000. Well, I had to go here anyways. Why do I hear cat noises? Is that in my game or... I'm
Probably
going
mine.
to assume... Cause it didn't pop up on your mic. I'm just gonna assume that that's in my game. Yeah, that's in my game. There's definitely a cat around here somewhere.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
I've reached the mountaintops of the giants.
There's definitely a cat or something in here.
My lord, please. You have to
What does
listen.
he
have me do that?
What's the
Nothing.
meaning of this interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Bog?
this is no time for that.
It is
Well,
imperative that I
explains why the
speak
god
with the
let you
Jarl
in.
about Helgen.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to
Jesus
speak to you.
fucking Christ. Okay, maybe the voice mod does work.
What?
So, you were at Helgen? Yes,
What happened
I've
to
no
the
doubt
voice
it was a
mod?
dragon.
By
Its
Spear,
wings
your
span
elect was
right across Riverwood.
What do you say now?
Wow.
Shall
Is
we
it working?
continue to
It
trust
is
in the
working, and
strength
it is
of our
very
walls
good, actually.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Oh,
Dragon's
I'm
lurking
fucking...
Dude, I get,
It's for main quests only.
join Ulfric's side and attack him.
What?
We should not.
It's for main quest dialogue
I'll
only.
not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and
Did you want
my
it to be for
people.
everything?
I thought it would be
Send
for
a
everything,
detachment to
but
Riverwood at once.
I guess it's just for main quest
Yes, my
line
young.
NPCs, like
If you'll excuse me,
Jarl
I'll return
Jarl
to my duties.
Balin the Greater or something.
That would be best.
Did I
Well
get
done.
Skyrim again?
You sought me out on your
You
own
should get
initiative.
Skyrim again. It's pretty good.
You've done Whiterun a service.
I would say it's
I
like
won't
a
forget
9
you.
out of 10 game.
Take this as a small token of my
Leather
esteem.
armor? Thanks, but no thanks.
There
I've got
is another thing
slightly
you can
better
do.
equipment.
Come, let's go
Old
find
steel
Farrakhan. My good
medallion.
wizard. He's been...
The leather armor does look pretty good with this armor replacer, though. Like, all the armor's, like, the steel plate armor normally is like really, it's like a matte gray and shiny. This time it's like reflective. It's really shiny. It looks almost like it's covered in scratches and soot from being like burned. It just looks really good.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. Where? I would never... Ah, I see. You are a
Secret
fellow
dialogue
enchanter.
unlocked. First time
Please forgive
ever
my
doing
earlier
that.
rudeness.
No,
I'm
we
so
don't
often
have
interrupted by
to.
visitors
It's
wandering in. I can
Let's
occasionally
go.
become quite savage.
Finally.
Now,
I
what
hate
did you
to
say
get
you want?
healed for true passion.
Well, when I...
That's not much to go by. I
You're
need a
eager
little
to
more
begin your adventure. Excellent. The
specifics.
sooner begun, the
Shall
sooner
we
Wait, this
start?
guy's you.
I like this voice mod
learned of a
actually.
certain
It's
stone
really cool.
tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
It only took me 80 minutes to discover its true potential.
Should I go get
Find this tablet. No doubt.
Should I go get the
Bring it.
Sorry,
Resist
you're all
blood?
fallen. You're too late. Anyway, what?
Should I get the resist blood?
No. You're better than that.
I know I am. I just want to get. I want to get it to see what it's based
I
on.
just want to hold it. Oh yeah, there are cats.
That's just what I've always read. I just want to touch it.
Cat is now following. Someone just recorded like. There you go.
I just want to touch it, man.
Someone definitely just recorded like audio of their cat waking up or something like C418 did and was like, well,
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
now you're in the game. And now I also hear like faint cat noises in the background.
And also arguably one of the hottest places in this entire game.
Alright.
The
I
mountaintops
just got a
of
notification.
overgrown people.
There's fucking lore behind this group post. What? That is a big ass cat. I commented on a group post that had like a bunch of conversation behind it. Basically, they were just spamming randomly generated words, and I just said, like, there was a whole plot line behind it too. I simply replied with a good work, gentlemen. And there's fucking lore now about like a hostess and a wedding.
What?
I don't know.
You gotta get out of that, dude. That's fucking creepy.
I already commented. I'm locked in there now. And I get a notification anytime someone says something. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be like there's gonna be a fucking sequel, there's gonna be a plot line, there's gonna be a main villain, there's gonna be a protagonist, there's gonna be side characters, there's gonna be a fucking romance plot line.
Gary's gonna fall in love with Jessica.
Something like that. Is that cat still following me? No idea. They'll show up eventually. Love the idea that I can just go talk to a random cat I found on the side of the road and say, you're mine now, here's a great sword, kill things. And it works, funnily enough.
When I get to the fire giant, how many times do you think it's gonna take me to kill it? I know. Unreal.
One second.
What?
Alright, I'm back. I had to open my window. Alright, what were you gonna say?
When I get there, how many times do you reckon it's gonna take me to kill the fire giant?
To kill what boss?
Fire giant?
Fire giant's somewhat easy from what I've seen, like videos. I'm gonna say it's one of the healthiest bosses. It's pretty easy, I guess. Like mechanic-wise, it only does like 4 things.
It's not easy.
It's not easy, but mechanic-wise, it's pretty basic. It's another one of those giant enemies that looks imposing, but if you know how to play the game, is pretty easy bosses. Like, what's his name? Yorm the Giant, aka the coolest boss in Dark Souls 3, and,
You comparing it to a Dark Souls boss?
Huh?
Are you comparing it to a Dark Souls boss?
Yes, because mechanically they're the same thing. Or no, what's his name?
Very much not.
Satan the Serpent. The Satan Snake. Yeah, that one. That is basically just Yorm the Giant, but in snake form. Like, pretty much exactly. Because it uses the same mechanic that 2 other bosses use. Yorm the Giant, and the giant manta ray from Demon Souls, which is an absolutely gorgeous boss fight. And basically it gives you a boss that's otherwise normally impossible to kill, and pretty much just gives you a weapon that's capable of like 6-shotting it and says, alright, do your thing. Because if you had to fight Yorm or the Storm, I think it's the Storm Weaver. What the fuck are you? Sinister Ebony. No thanks. Nah. Sinister Ebony Warrior. No, thank you. And you already killed everything here. Okay. I don't think I have one of these.
Fucking figure that higher. Oh, fine. Able to get a plus 18.
Yeah.
I can buy it.
Not fighting him. He's like at least a level 80 and has at least, he could bench at least 1060. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling to pay rent. Even though the gold coins in this world are straight gold. Like, unlike currency or coins now, where it's like a plating.
Just a fool.
It's just pure gold.
You know the coins and coins is usually fake.
Uh-oh, there's more lore behind the group.
Over here.
Stop it with the shield. Give that to me. Since shields are apparently really good. Yep, that's mine now. Why can't shields block arrows? That's stupid. Even in the base game, they should be able to do that. Gotta get on that. Or maybe you did, and I just haven't realized because I don't have Anniversary Edition. Actually, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it into a higher difficulty so it actually feels somewhat challenging. Expert or master mode?
Stuff. Wait, are you playing Terraria?
No, I'm playing Skyrim. Expert or Master mode?
Master.
Alright. It's one step below Legendary, so this is basically like hard difficulty or very hard. My armor is absolutely cracked for this stage of the game, but my weapon leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna die. Thankfully he did. Alright, so snake. Snake. Whale. I remember this puzzle is ingrained in my brain. Impossible for me to forget. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the Bleak Falls Barrows entry puzzle, I guess. I just refer to it as the snake whale puzzle, because that's the combination. Shit. Yeah, get it, cat. Good job, cat.
I need 11 shit. Need fucking 12 shit.
Boom, boom. Cat, you got this.
So much. I'm gonna buy a bunch.
Cat, where are you? Oh, is it fighting my cat?
Keep it away from me.
Shut up, Marvel. Jesus Christ.
Might go plus 18.
Ah. Jesus Christ, my cat sounds like a tiger.
Get out of here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You, over here. Why should I share the treasure with
Oh
anyone?
no, he betrayed me. I could have never seen that coming.
Oh my god. So my hammer's 0 plus 18, and I need to go get some. I'm gonna go do another.
Oh shit. And I'm out of here. Alright, time to resort to scumbag tactics. Mother fuck. God damn it. You know what I need right now? I need a Pepsi. Not
You
sponsored.
need a Pepsi.
Yeah. I went to Bel Air today. I walked down the street with Liam. We went in there with $40 and we walked out with a bunch of miscellaneous shit. Most importantly, I got a 24-pack of Pepsi.
Please, how much money did you go in?
We went in with $60 and we walked out with like 20.
Mm.
The 24-pack. Excuse me. 24-pack was I think it was $15.
Wait, what's a Bel Air, by the way?
It's a grocery store.
I remember watching a TV show called Bel Air on TV.
Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
What?
Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
I don't know, it was about this black kid that gets sent to
Yeah, that's the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. You don't even got to tell me the plot. The black kid, yeah, that's Will Smith right there. That's the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
I think he got sent to San Francisco for like shooting a gun in the air or something.
No, he gets sent to Bel Air to live with his auntie and uncle because he got in one little fight and his mom got scared. And she said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air."
I did 900 damage to the Godskin Noble.
In West Philadelphia, he was born and raised. On the playground is where he spent most of his days. He's shooting some b-ball outside the school. A couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in his neighborhood. He got in one little fight. His mom got scared, and now he lives in with his auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Yeah. Oh no.
It was really hard to memorize that, or to like remember that entire script.
It was.
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it, now I gotta do the snake whale puzzle again.
I hate the Godskin Noble. Ow. Oh my god. Dude, why can't I fucking get attached to him?
God damn it, now I gotta redo my armor. I just realized. A new beginning, blah 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 blah. Revise.
Oh, so I got his pokey whip.
Continue. Steedstone. Custom class. Stealth.
Why did they? I want to make. I bet I can find an Elden Ring mod that makes the weapons that are dropped from the bosses the same size as the ones that are used by the bosses.
You can.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want it. Oh yeah.
Let's go with sneak, combat, heavy armor, one-handed, and block, and magic will go with enchanting. And we'll quick save. I have to go. I'm gonna do the snake whale puzzle though before I leave. Boom. Boom. Alright, save. And I'll be back.
Well, you know, I have to figure out how to fucking duplicate an act of war.
Can you hear me? Alright, so I gotta go walk my dogs. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. I return. Oh my god, he's still in the party. Hello? Oh my god, he's here. I would have thought that you would have left by now. He simply exists. I wonder how many people will simply either abandon the video or just skip this section. I know when I turn this into a video, because I will. Because it's easy content. Or I might just cut it out. Yeah, that would work. Easiest would just be cutting it out. Alright, cat, go get him. What the fuck? Pretty sure I can. Okay, and this is the part where I just chug a shit ton of healing. What the hell are you doing? Why is its poison so potent? No, it's just a smooth patch down there. Yeah. I'm just gonna quick save here real quick. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, cat. Okay, I have a plan. Arvils, shut the hell up. Hmm? Huh? I wasn't talking to you when I said shut the hell up, just so you know. Okay, perfect. God damn it!
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You, over here.
God damn it. This cat would actually do something other than sit here. My companion. We're just gonna sit here for a second. Gonna wait for our magic to regen. Alright, that's good enough.
Don't let it get me! Help! Keep it away from me! Don't let it get me! Help! It's coming loose. I can feel it. Never you fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
It worked. Now my cat's gonna beat the shit out of that spider. Where the hell did my cat go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Because you can't. Okay, thank God, I got the kill. Can that spider, like, fuck off? God damn it, it saw me. Okay, thank God. Wait, I remember there's like a No, it's a different room, god damn it. I thought there was like a secret chest over here. How do you still see me? Motherfucker. No! I accidentally woke up a restless Draugr. It's like a more powerful Draugr. Basically, it's a zombie. You know what a zombie is. Don't pretend that you don't. Do I have a bow? I do! Alright, let's go kill this fucking spider. Okay, that's Bash. Because archery in Skyrim is broken. The fact that you can essentially get yourself into an angle where no enemy can hit you, even if it actively sees you. They see you, they have a ranged weapon, but they can't hit you. And also the fact that it, you know, does stupid amounts of damage. Oh, now you want to fucking show up. Yeah, thanks, cat. You were scared of the big-ass spider. You weren't last time. You gonna actually show up? From the place that you get melted mushrooms from, like, seems pretty self-explanatory. And he's woken up. God damn it. Yeah, good job, cat. Once again, I don't remember maces being part of that set of weaponry, but it's cool, I guess. Alright, I need more health. And where is archery? It is... Okay. Mildly mighty Alexander. Yeah, nice war cry and all, but that won't be helping you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak dead guy, but he like waved his sword in the air and was like, "To battle," or something like that. And I really undervalue just how overpowered magic or like healing and archery is, especially early game. There we go. This is the room with the chest. All of my stats are like horrendously low, I just realized. My one-handed is at almost 50. That's really good, especially I'm only level 8. I don't know. Guess it's got something to do with the mods. The only downside is that... Actually, it's both good and bad. The upside is that, well, whenever I hit something with my one-handed weapons, it hits like a truck. But all of my other skills are abysmally low, like bottom of the barrel low. Don't stand in the fire, you idiot cat. Actually, I'm gonna give you a better weapon. Do I have to? Probably. Alright, well, I was going to, Alright, well, guess this cat is stuck with a, steel greatsword. I was gonna give it an ancient Nord warhammer. I guess not. Noise. We're like 3 hours in, and What? I've just played the third one in Demon Souls, but I know how they all end. I've seen enough of them to basically know how they end. Either the first one or the third one. Second one was kind of mediocre. It was going basically off the hype of the first game, and really relied on its amount of bosses versus quality of bosses. That said, it did have pretty good bosses. If you compare it to Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1, it's got the most bosses by far, with like 47, including DLC. And its final boss relies on... It really relies on you buying the DLC, because playing the game without the DLC, I don't think gives you access to the boss, and it's like a boss rush. You gotta fight 3 of them in a row. And because the first game, it really is a letdown from the first game, because in the first game you fight the Lord of Fire and Light itself. You fight the God of the Sun. And you have to restore order and light the flame in a triumphant burst of victory. But in the second game, you're just fighting, like, you're fighting some random monstrosity. In the second game, you're fighting some random monster that was like... I don't know. It just happened to be... I don't know how to describe what they were, what they did. All I know is that they just... It just wasn't a very coherent game. You do get to fight Bowser, though, so... I guess that's good. What? Yep. I'm guessing you don't care about me telling you about it. Ow. And now we wait for them to die. Or not, okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, what's the combo for this? Golden Claw, Bear, Dragonfly, Owl. Okay. Brief jump scare warning. What? Ow. Get him, cat. If only my cat would fucking do something. God damn it. Okay, it's not that bad. Didn't mean to drink that potion. But it probably doesn't matter. How did you dodge all of that fire? Ow. What? That's great. Cat, fucking attack him. Ow. What the fuck, cat? I hate this cat. It does a lot of damage when it decides to attack. Yeah. So 8 total. Okay, so it was bear, dragonfly, owl. Okay, so for this, I'm going to have this equipped. This I will equip. We're gonna save here. Okay. Cat, please. Okay, thank God. Alright, so as long as the cat and the Draugr Overlord fight each other, then I will be satisfied. Way to make this actually feel like a goddamn boss fight. I can't tell if my cat is running away. Alright, I'm out of here. Where the hell did he go? Did the cat kill him? Holy shit. Cat actually killed him. Based cat. So, 7 attempts. Oh. Malakath is gonna kick your ass. Like I said, Fire Giant has like 4 attack moves. It's hard because it has a lot of health. I think you just need to get better. I still think you need to get better. The funny thing is, I don't have Elden Ring, so I get to talk shit all I want. I don't know, man. Me personally, I think I'll just beat Elden Ring by only walking. No, I mean only walking. So no jumping. So no jumping. No jumping, no horses, no attacking. No grace, no talking. Hell, alright, so there was this one YouTuber named Yumfa. I think that's his name. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's YMFAH. Yumfa. Basically, he beat Elden Ring he beat Elden Ring without walking. So he had to quick step the whole way through. And because walking requires you to... No, he could not use WASD or the left move stick. So no going up ladders, no jumping. He had to use the quick step and the spyglass to move anywhere. And then he released a meme video approximately 1 month later that was about 7 minutes long, that had the most ridiculous title known to man. It was like a paragraph of text, and on the front it said, "Beating Elden Ring by only walking." He proceeds to beat Elden Ring by only walking forward. And there's this funny glitch that you can do while holding a shield, where if you time it right, you could just you could just blip forward. Yeah, so he proceeds to only do that, despawn all the bosses by zipping so far that they just fall through the map and die, and that's how he beat the game.
Knowledge is clearly first. Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the
whatever
usual
it is.
brute the Jarl sends my way.
This rock seems rather important. What do you expect to find?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Cool.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you decipher it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Yo, sick. Can we kill it?
Dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it do?
Are you ready to
I'd
commit a
take this
cardinal
bit more
sin?
seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Rifle, stop it.
Yo, Jarl ballin'. That's
Not
good.
now.
Okay, fuck you too. Just kidding. I stand Jarl ballin'.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Nice.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from
Elden
the
Ring
south.
is a game where you can only progress by getting bitches.
What did
It
do?
is a core
Is he attacking the
gameplay.
Watchtower?
No, my
Yeah, like,
It was just circling overhead when I left.
you just physically
Never ran so
cannot.
fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
Okay, now I check my map and have all of those locations appeared. Yes, they have. Maybe.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my
I
friend.
wasn't doing anything.
I need
promise.
your help again. I want you. You survived Helga, but I haven't forgotten the servant. As a token of my esteem, and please, there's no time to
Come
stand
along.
on
I would
ceremony.
very much like to see you.
Iron boots of dwindling flame. Increase fire resistance by 40%. Hell yeah. I don't know about you, but I won't have a problem with that because of my iron boots of dwindling flame.
Your help.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the difficulty down 1 because frankly it's just not really fun. You mean Kaled? You're actually just in the state of Ohio. No, Kaled is Brazil. wait, no. Kaled is Florida, because the water's toxic. Oh, so you're in Kansas. This place has a huge fucking tornado in the middle of it. Oh, you're just in Kansas. No, like the sky's red. Yeah, that sounds like Kansas. Does that sound like Kansas to you? Yeah, that sounds like Kansas to me. What about you? Yeah, that sounds like Kansas. Healthy noises. I think so. Yeah.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
Linen wrap actually has a use now?
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't know where sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Oscar, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question.
Jesus
None of us
Christ.
have ever seen a dragon before.
And if I just sit here for 24 hours, does my destruction skill go up like a shit ton? Because if so, I'm gonna stand here for 5 days and reach like level 50. I don't care if it's cheesing the game. I do not care if it's cheating. The mods enable it. I'm simply abusing the
Expect it
system.
to face one in battle.
Level 27. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. As Todd once said, it's not a glitch, it's a feature. It's not hacking, it's a feature. Oh, multiple level ups. I leveled up twice. I don't think it's a feature when... I don't think that, you know, that is intended. It's a feature of the game because the code allows it. I guess I'll get enchanting up. Once. None.
Even if we fail, this dragon is threatening our home.
Hey, where are you going?
Got some good,
I need to buy something
the
from
finest weapons and armor.
you. Healthy noises.
Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
I will keep making that joke. The security guard that supports systemic racism. I don't think I've ever heard a more specific, like, why? So you're simply assuming he's racist because you're intruding on his land. That doesn't sound like racism. That sounds like protecting his land. We should go teleport to the front desk.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No, I'll
But it's more than our honor.
Don't forget to check inside the
Let
shop
woman get
if
a
you want
moment to
anything.
herself. Leave me.
I'm not fucking talking to you.
Get out or I'll call the guards.
What? You just said check inside the shop. Are you not open?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, is there like any good swords here? No. But there is an orcish war axe, so I will buy that because that looks pretty cool. Do you have any gold? No?
Good doing business with you.
Shit.
You've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around.
scared noises.
We'll go back the way you came. We're cousins.
Axes look way better than swords. Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
In real life, I'd definitely be picking a sword over an axe, but, like... Isn't there supposed to be a mercenary in here?
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
No, leave
You
me
there.
alone.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Leave me alone.
We'll pay good money for information.
Alright. To the Western Watchtower. This is going to be painful. Favorite that. Favorite that. Some mysterious shadow demon keeps shaking the cup behind me. Is what's her name still in the dead? She's still dead in the river. Doesn't look like it.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
Your helmet is very shiny.
Skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what.
Quick save. Yeah, Jesus Christ, it looks like a dragon was here.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again. Shaw's bones. Did it kill them all?
Most likely.
Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath my
Okay.
You don't stand a chance. You can't defeat me.
Dragon kinda sucks. Ah, your fucking fire can't reach me, idiot. You're not supposed to be able to fly. You're at half HP. You're not supposed to be able to fly. Oh, there you go. Now you're at half. Man, these iron boots of... these iron boots of fire resistance are very useful. Die, idiot dragon. You fucked. Want to see something cool? Not you, the video. You can see on the map briefly. See that little fiery red dot? That is the dragon burning up. Where's that one Whiterun guard? Are you him?
I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh, I hold sacred. That's a shout. Like the graybeards on the mountain.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Well, isn't that great?
I don't know about this dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Well, yeah. We didn't really teach the dragon anything other than it's probably best not to fight a pissed off looking furry with a stupid looking axe. But considering it's dead, I don't think it learned anything. Dragon, it's dead.
I can't believe it.
Oh, you're the special
You're
one.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
In the very oldest tales,
What
back
do you
from when there
mean?
were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I'm not so sure what happened.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean
I
one
could
thing.
shout before.
You must be Dragonborn.
I can use the shout now. Who are you? You look new.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Oh, you're the brother of that guy. What's in your inventory? Oh. Jesus, fuck, that was a bit dramatic. Who are you? Oh, you're nobody special. What? No, I don't own you. Who are you?
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. All right then. Poof!
Who are you? Nobody important. Nobody important. Nobody important. Nobody important. Don't you dare.
I need to ask. Good.
We straighten nothing out. I am going to continue making a lot of loud noises, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Also, could the fucking wind or shadow demon, whatever the hell is throwing my cups around, could it stop, please? Because it's a bit annoying. Catnoise.mp3.
Be careful.
My bad. Just beat the shit out of a dragon. Feeling good. Felt cute. Beat the shit out of a dragon. Might delete later. You gotta be like an F tier dragon to like lose to like a pissed off looking furry with a stupid looking axe. Yeah, a pissed off looking furry with anger management issues. A really, really angry house Carl that can shoot lightning out of her hands or something, but that's not important. And, you know,
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
cool, but could these people, like, you know, get out of my way? And, like, half a dozen guards that are more inaccurate than a fucking stormtrooper. And yet, it's the helmet. It's the helmet. It is the helmet. Luke Skywalker put on the helmet from a stormtrooper to blend in. Couldn't hit any of his shots. Took it off and hit 2 shots in a row on 2 separate guards, killing them instantly. Is it the gun? so they could beat the shit out of him. That's like a weirdly, it's like a weirdly galaxy brain move. That feels like the most convoluted way to explain that you're bad at your job. Or maybe they were just like really, really high or drunk or something.
Summon. What else could it mean? So what happened at the watchtower?
Many had fallen, but Irileth's men and I managed to slay the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
I felt the spirit of the dragon leave its body. And then, a voice.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
What the hell else could it have been?
Summoning? Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
I figured as much.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangor, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
You want to bet?
Lord, nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
I just shouted right in front of you.
Don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
Yeah, that's kind of valid, actually.
Business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
That mod is really cool. I don't think that's supposed to happen normally.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Damn, he really is Jarl Ballin.
It's a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
Aren't they lucky?
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Cool, I can
and
get rid of
weapon
the stupid
from my
cat.
armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored
I'm pretty
to have
hard
you as
not to
Thane of our
notice.
city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Can I have my axe, please?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Oh, there we go. Absorb 5 points of health. Yo. Actually, hang on. That's pretty busted, actually. Ha. Man, this cough is killing me. I need to buy a soul gem. Barangar, where the hell are you? There you are.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Take a look.
It's very useful that you have that thing following you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Major's College in Winterhold.
God damn it. I'll do that. There we go.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only...
Don't talk down to me.
Scratch the surface.
This thing is about as powerful as a paper cut. Don't you know that?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your... Lead the way.
Man,
right behind
you are
you.
about as bland as milk.
I am at your command.
Oh, hey.
Let's get going.
I've made a brand new axe that is it's enchanted, and it's enchanted and it only absorbs 1 point of HP, but it has 167 charges, so I can absorb 167 HP before I need to recharge it. And I've named it Bloodletter. It's about as powerful as a paper cut. I mean, how much blood gets taken from you?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing
Yo,
vampire menace.
I get to join
What
the
do you
emo
say?
kid edgy group, and I get to kill vampires? Sign me the fuck
Ha!
up.
Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Richmond. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard.
Alright. Screw the graybeards for now. Dragon bone weapons at a forge that are more deadly than Daedric weapons. I don't think that's true. Bethesda, I don't think you know your own game, as well as some of us older players do, but Daedric is the best out of all of them, because it has this thing called power scaling that Dragonbone weapons just don't have. And even though Dragonbone weapons may do more damage, they will never have this little thing that called DPS. It's kind of important, you know, because Dragonbone weapons, even though they hit hard, anything that doesn't die in one hit will simply just...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Well, no, because by the time you attack
Climb on
once,
back and we'll be off.
you've kind of already, you know, yeah. So if it doesn't die in one hit, it's gonna take you 5.5 decades to get your stamina back, so you can hit it again. And in that time, the enemy has probably already hit you twice. But they do look a bit cooler. So, you know, that's all the points you need. Man, it is laggy in Riften. Wow. Jesus Christ. Alright, Dawn Guard time. Man, Riften looks absolutely beautiful, but it is fucking laggy as hell. Here I thought Skyrim couldn't get any laggier than playing on a level 150 account on Xbox 360. With mods. But time and time again, I'm surprised. It's just kind of like part of the game. Why, are you not able to do that on PC? It like, for me, it's just kind of part of the game. Like, there's its own separate mod menu. For whatever reason, a lot of people don't have it, even on Xbox, the same platform I'm using. So unless Daddy Todd himself came down and blessed my console with early access gameplay. Oh, you're fighting them? Alright, pro tip, put Fatso to sleep and then just deal with Skinny. Cool. So basically, there's two ways you can go about this. You can either put Ornstein to sleep, or you'd either put Smo to sleep so you can deal with Ornstein, or you could just have him deal with it, and you just have your friend deal with Ornstein while you deal with Smo. The fat one. So they wear the skin of gods. That's why they're called the God Skin Duo. Surprise, surprise. And that's why the fat guy's fat, 'cause he's wearing a shit ton of skin. Yeah, you stand not in front of him, but behind them while he's rolling, he'll get stuck. Yeah, that works too.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure
I've never
Isran will
killed a
sign
single
you right
vampire.
up. Sure he'll take me.
Excuse me.
I hope so. Must be it.
Boop.
Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting how physically imposing Fort Dawn Guard truly is. Whoever built this thing must have had a shit ton of money. Like, a shit ton.
This place looks almost deserted.
Well, truth be told, it is kind of, you know, almost a little bit deserted. Cabbage. Tomatoes. Oh, you beat Ornstein and Smell already? Oh, nice.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
Out of the three, I almost said Dark Souls. Out of the three Skyrim DLCs, I would have to say that Dawn Guard is probably my favorite. Not to say that Dragonborn isn't good, it is. It's just like...
Join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide it.
It just feels more Skyrim-like than the endgame DLC that is Dragonborn. And Hearthfire is, well, it doesn't really count since it's just base building.
You know why I'm here.
Yes.
The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running?
Both what? I'm just talking to whoever's listening at this point. Mostly my stream, but if you're listening, then I guess you.
Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair.
Oh, so this place was
Now that you
abandoned
stirred
when
the
he took
vampires
over.
against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Garcet, is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I came to join the Vampire Hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Well, don't worry, I'm kind of like the main character, so...
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires.
Right here.
While we're
Put me
getting
in,
the fort
coach.
back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure.
Okay, what do you have on you? Amulet of Stendar.
It held
Ah,
some
shit, actually.
lost
And you have
vampire
nothing.
artifact of some kind.
Man, I am
We
short.
didn't
Just
listen to him.
kind of like real life, actually.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in
I'm
this
5'8".
dim hollow crypt.
I'm 5'8".
With any
I'm
luck,
just barely average height.
Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke.
Wait, what did you say? I was not really paying attention. Damn. There's no way you're 5'1". Totoro is taller than you. How the fuck am I in like the top 5? How am I in like the top, like, yeah, top 5 tallest out of our entire friend group?
It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that.
The only people that are taller than me are
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think
Damon's
our
the
deaths
tallest,
proved our weakness,
then Jackson,
that
both of which are over 6 foot.
it's the same test.
Then, yeah, Damon is
Stop skulking in the shadows.
Damon is 6'1", maybe 6'2" by now. Jackson's 6 foot on the dot. Then that one guy, aka Benjamin, who's like 5'10", and then Doji, who's like 5'8.5" or 5'9". He's like just barely taller than me. And then me, who's 5'8".
Wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paws axe. Stendhal preserve us. Don't worry.
Maybe. I don't know how short Commander is.
On guard out of you.
Commander does sound like a short person. No hate to Commander, but like... Actually, I don't know how tall Anthony and Tony are. They might be pretty damn tall. You sound like an average height person, actually. Yes. You've been growing multiple millimeters per hour. Pretty soon you'll be a big boy like us and you'll grow a few dozen centimeters. I only say I'm in like the top 5 of our friend group in it when it comes to height. Mostly because I do not know how tall Commander, Tony, and Zane are. Zane is totally NTO. Both on Xbox and on Discord. Boop.
Hey, be careful.
I love the fucking crossbow. It's so
Need
cool.
a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would love a
Climb
ride,
and
good
back
sir.
And we'll be off. Let's hurry it up.
Oh, the cat follows me too. Respectfully, those are some sick ass boots. I would wear those in real life, actually. Like, they provide 0 armor rating in the game, but they just fucking look cool. If I remember correctly, these are crypt buildings? Like crypt dungeons? Oh, they're ruins. I do not know why I tried to... I don't think Isran envisioned me shooting small animals with a crossbow instead of vampires, but that's what I'm going to use it for. It's for self-defense, like you said. Health. And then archery. I don't have enough points. Okay. Well, one-handed. Hack and slash. Here we go. I'll make my axe do more damage. How much will it do now? Okay. Still 15, okay. So this is what we use against the vampires. This is what we use for everything else. Actually, what was the perk for this? Cause more bleeding damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Maces are broken, as always. In a good way. In a good way. Ignoring 25% of an armor. Of the target's armor. If they have, like, 200 armor... That's 50 armor that they just ignore. Which is, you know, realistic. But since when has Skyrim ever gave two shits about realism? Oh, hey. Skyrim doesn't give two shits about realism. I was talking about that because I was saying that maces ignoring Minecraft discovered. Okay, perfect. I was talking about that because I said that it's broken how maces ignore 25% of a target's armor, which is, you know, more broken the more armor a target has. Because if you have like 5 armor, that's ignoring like 1.5 armor, or 1.25 armor. But if you have like 200 armor, then that's 50 armor points just vanishing into the ether.
Is someone there?
I'm on your side, I think. Alduin? You beat him. How? Oh. You looked up a guide on how to beat the game, it spoiled the whole game, and you didn't want to play it anymore. How the fuck did... How... No. How the fuck did you get to... How... I don't even know what the name is. How did you get there? You're not supposed to even be able to access that part of the map. Because you're only supposed to be there... You're only supposed to be able to even get there by beating Alduin the first time on top of the throat of the world. And okay, because I was gonna say, it is damn near impossible to get to the top of the throat of the world, or to get to wherever the hell you're supposed to go. It's not even loaded in the game's code until you beat the damn boss. How the fuck? He's so good he doesn't even need to play the game in order to beat it. Todd Howard is rolling in his fucking bed right now. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Oh, Brazil? Oh. Thought you were going to Brazil, aka Caleb.
Greybeards have summoned the dragon to revive
Wait a minute. Is Hjalmarch even a place on the fucking map? Morthal. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go up here, over here, and then around that way. I'm gonna say 10. You'll either beat it on like your first or third attempt, or it'll take you 10 tries. No in between. If you do like a quarter of his HP per hit, then you'll obviously beat him first try. But do you do like 0 damage to him? Okay, how the hell am I actually supposed to get up to this fucking location? If I have to, game, I will go and buy a horse and walk up this mountain vertically. I do not care. I stopped caring when you know. Actually, I don't know when I stopped caring. There have been a lot of reasons for me to hate Skyrim over the years. But there have also been a lot of reasons for me to enjoy and like the game. There's a lot of reasons for me to hate the game, but there's also a lot of reasons for me to like the game. What the fuck? Since these don't have any weight, I'm just gonna... It'd be in apparel. It... I move really slowly because I'm so goddamn small. Yeah, wild caribou. I'm gonna shoot it. I know it's called deer, but I don't care. Alright, that's enough. Random hut in the middle of nowhere. Okay. All good. This is probably where I'm supposed to get to the top of the mountain. Why are these rocks glowing? What is this place? Oh. 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 Nice ass. Oh. There are a lot of, there are a lot of, well, not very healthy looking people. I thought I installed a mod that made it so like enemies wouldn't chase you for 10,000 miles. That was intentional by the developers. Okay, so they killed like 5 enemies and there were like half a dozen casualties. That's not a horrible rate considering that the vampires grossly outnumbered them. Or considering the vampires grossly overpowered them. They outnumbered the vampires. It was also a surprise attack. Would you consider Elden Ring a AAA game or an indie game?
Give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
A AAA game is a game that's like really big or released by a major development company. For instance, EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft.
Oh, this talk is making me
An indie game is a game that's released by a small development studio with almost no budget. So, like, early Minecraft, Terraria, what's that other game that everybody liked?
I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to kill of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare.
It's released by Team Cherry. Hollow Knight, there we go. It's a indie game. Bendy and the Ink Machine was an indie game, obviously. No, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Because nobody knew about it until... Oh. Yeah, I would say anything past Dark Souls 1 isn't an indie game. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it, but, For anybody wondering why I'm taking all the armor that I see off these vampires, I'm not a pervert, it just sells for a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. And I need to buy a house. I don't remember, but it was a stupid sounding boss name. Oh yeah, that guy. The one with the stupid name. Jesus Christ, what just hit me? Something just hit me for a fuck ton of money. Come here, skeleton. Sorry, something hit me for a lot of damage. That doesn't sell for anything. I didn't realize I had that equipped. I thought I had Night Eye equipped. There is a secret over here. Ooh, dwarven bow.
Hey, watch it.
2. I mean, I assume that you're at least decent at the game, so... use your advantage and actually jump. You have a massive mobility advantage against it. I don't know, push him off the map or something. You just get better. That usually helps. Thank you. Give me HP. Ow. I just fucking helped you, you asshole. Bad dog. Fucking kick the dog. Alright, boys, go get him. Lydia, do you not have a fucking melee weapon?
Still here.
Oh, you do have a melee weapon. You just choose not to use it. Okay, there's nothing even down there. Cheese it, obviously.
Oh.
Or, you know what you could do? Yeah. That's the epic gamer approach. And the epic gamer approach is always correct.
Damn you! Give up while you still can!
Oh, I just decapitate that vampire. Fuck loser. Wait a minute, I was supposed to be using this thing. This tomahawk looking motherfucker.
Never come here.
Huh? Oh. Oh, damn.
I'll give you a sweet.
Good doggy. Nice doggy. Man, the neighbor's pit bull is really getting out of hand. What's this? Nice doggy. Ooh, hell yeah. It blocks less of my screen and it looks cooler. This dope ass elven shield. I almost said Elden shield. Light armor is inherently better than heavy armor, but heavy armor looks cooler.
There you are.
Yeah, get him, spider. Yikes. I barely had to do anything.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place.
And now die. Fool, you should have run.
Okay, hang on. Let's all calm down just a second. Jesus Christ.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told.
I'm carrying too much to be able to run. No, I'm not. What the hell are you talking about? I still have 45 more pounds.
Something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us. Heart of the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Yes, of course, Loki. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
I had no reason to, I just took his pants because I felt like it. Shit, did I run into lantern fuel? I did. No. Did I unequip my lantern? Well, shit, I'm a vampire now. I can't see anything.
I do not fear.
Watch it. Your kind has no place here.
He's in the goddamn water, isn't he? Is that him? No? Oh, there he is. I would say I feel bad, but I really don't. Wait, do I have a potion? Potion cure disease. There we go. Active effects, and we're good. We're not suffering from sanguineous vampirus or whatever it's called. Ah, that looks painful. Oh shit, that sure is one hell of a way to sure is one hell of a way to hide a person. In a fucking puzzle.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire, yes. That's complicated. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Style. It really does, honestly. Ow. That hurts a little bit. Get him, guys. Get him. Yeah, get him, gang. Doing work. Let's calm down. Let's just calm down. And let's calm down just a second now. We don't gotta get all crazy now. Can they fucking heal? That's stupid. That makes me.
Are you sure that was wise, Loki?
I
We still might have
swear to God, I have to go through that whole fight again.
something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose.
Scroll.
Here you are.
I'm gonna die of fall damage here. I am having fun.
We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose. By leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the pride. Something's not right.
Something is absolutely right. You should trust me. Where's my shield? So it seems we're both not having a whole lot of fun. Are you fucking kidding me?
We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He's... served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Loki. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Get him, cat. Cat, you wanna do something? Great work, gentlemen.
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'll give you that, and I will wear that.
Lead on.
Okay, you look marginally better with your face covered, Lydia. I wonder what will happen here. What happened? Actually, I'm gonna take off the hood since it doesn't look great. And it also just doesn't provide that much defense. I remember when I first saw this, like when I first got Skyrim Special Edition, it blew my fucking mind. Yeah. Like, because at the time, Skyrim had been, like, my favorite game of all time. Ever. And then when I saw the DLC, I was like, holy shit. This looks fucking awesome. The 3 DLCs were Dawnguard, the one I'm playing right now, my favorite. Dragonborn, which is like the endgame DLC. And Hearthfire, which is like the house building one. What? Damn. Anyways, you can probably imagine which DLC I spent the most time in.
Who sent you here?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, it was the house building DLC. I spent a lot of time building the perfect house. Yeah. There's 3 houses that you can build. I built all 3 of them, and I spent at least 100,000 on building materials alone. Yeah. And for context, like, 50,000 gold is basically enough to, like, completely beat the game 10 times over, if you're good at the game. And I dropped 100k, double that, on iron, wood, and lumber, so I could build alchemy rooms and bedrooms for my children.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
I could tell, but my character can't.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
No,
Well, look,
you could say
kill
that.
me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Fair enough.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell.
When were you locked in there? And we'll just use basic math, lady.
Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
Use the poison staff.
Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Oh, your name is now revealed to me. Okay, we're gonna save here. Where's the staircase? Here's the staircase. And... okay, of course that doesn't work, because why would it? You guys got this. I'm just gonna stand back here and, shoot them. Alright, go get him. I'll just stand back here and, it's good to know that the cat is functionally immortal and is, not at all interested in, killing the thing that's, killing us. Oh, I actually need that, surprisingly. Ow. Okay, I've only got 12 shots left with this thing, so I have to be careful.
Where'd you come
from? Excuse me. Which weapon? Okay, this one.
Tough day for you.
Don't run away.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
I'm guessing she really, really does not like being in caves. I don't know what you're talking about. This looks perfectly fine.
Where'd you
Oh, hey. Stamina, drain, vitality. Where? Where the hell are my... Where's my weapon? Where the hell is my shield? Okay, these will do for now. Never mind, the boss is gone. Oh, he's dead. And now I just need to find out what the hell happened to my weapon. What the hell happened to my shield? I'm gonna hope that they didn't like clip through the geometry or something. I would mostly like my shield back because I have like a better replacement weapon. But you know, if I could get my shield back, that'd be great too. Actually though, what the fuck happened to my shield? And my axe? I guess that'll be cool. I don't know. Cool. I'm still looking for where the fuck my shield ended up. It's kind of weird, but alright. You do you. I'm not shaming you. I should be, but I'm not. What the fuck happened to my shield? Is that maybe the fire pit? Okay, so he did his magic thingy right here. My shit should be like relatively close to where he disarmed me. Unless it's like a thing in the in like the brand new mods, where like if you get disarmed by the enemy. Oh well, there's my axe. Dying. Yeah, shocker. I know. Would have never guessed. Well, I mean, that does make sense considering he's a fucking priest. I'm over encumbered. I'll just eat like all the food I have. That'll fix the problem. I'm amazed that in survival mode, Bethesda didn't decide to make it so that way your character needs to take a shit, because after downing like 5 steaks, a whole goat leg, and like 10 bottles of alcohol, you know, even like the strongest boweled human would probably need to, like, you know, maybe go take a piss at the very least. Well, I mean, my character isn't human either. It's a fucking furry. But even then, it has an asshole. At least I think it does. So therefore,
Outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
that's great, sweetie. I'm still looking for my fucking shield. The only way I found my shield was because Bethesda was ever so kind enough to add a realistic item collision to where you could like kick an item or step on it and it will make noise. That is the only way I found my shield, or my axe. It also doesn't help that because of the way it looks, it happens to look like a lot of random rocks on the ground. So I could have walked past it like 10 times by now. Or, you know, I might not have even noticed it because, again, it looks like a random rock on the ground. I mean, if one of you can't kill him, then 2 of you might be able to. Get like the Black Flame Assassin. Just get somebody who has high enough defense and HP to shrug off most of the damage done to them, or can at least heal, so you can get aggro off of you. This is really... Mimic has the exact same stats as you, other than HP. So it'll probably do like 50. %. So it's still, you know, fucking broken. Alright, I don't need this shield that badly. I've been searching for it for at least 10 minutes now. I'll find a new shield in like 2 minutes anyways. It would be so funny if I end up getting like someone wants to sponsor me and it's like a really good sponsorship, like if your video has, I don't know, this many views, we'll pay you this much per so many views or whatever, and I just completely miss it and I accidentally ghost them because I never check my Gmail ever. I probably should, but am I going to? No. Yeah, anytime soon. But it'd be funny It'd be funny and sad. Dude, if I started my YouTube channel in 2018, I'd be rolling in sponsorships from Raid and NordVPN and Honey. Raid Shadow Legends are the only people I do not see sponsorships from. I see some from Nord every now and then, from Oversimplified and Internet Historian. Honey sponsors Mr. Beast, like, every other video. I think it's also because Mr. Beast usually gets good publicity, and, what's it called? He has, like, a shit ton of views. So at this point, Mr. Beast just gets to choose the sponsor for his next video, and it's like, alright, we have 12 different sponsors this time. Which one do we want to pick? Well, put them on a wheel, spin it 4 times, and then we throw a dart. Yeah, you're like pure comedy to most people. The funny thing is, almost every video you're in gets like 20% more views than it reasonably should. That's the only reason. They just like your funny words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright, boys, we're fighting the dragon. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright, you're pushing it now. Repress the accent. It's not that good. Adventurer? You take an arrow in the knee? Okay. That joke was a bit forced, not gonna lie. Saying he took an arrow in the knee because he's dead. What the fuck did Void Essence do? Oh, restore health. Ah, flashbang. Perfect. Frost breath. Hell yeah. Alright, where's that fucking dragon? Unrelenting force. Man, the guy who came up with the name Unrelenting Force needs, like, 3 raises in a row from Bethesda. Because it's a dope-ass name for the first word of power that you learn in one of the largest best-selling games of all time. By the way, did you know that the guy who came up with... So, Skyrim. The first word of power that you learn is called Unrelenting Force. And is also the word that, you know, you shout at people and they go flying off a fucking mountain. Oh, hey, Labyrinthian. What? Why do I hear boss music? You're either gonna beat it your first try or you're gonna struggle a lot. If it's as bad as you, it'll be easy, he says. Oh. Hey. You're not friendly. I'm getting out of here. Why don't enemies have stamina? That's some bullshit. Either that or this troll has a lot of stamina. Oh, hey, Serrana. So nice of you to join me. Where the fuck Lydia and that random cat went, I will never know. Okay, how far is it to Solitude? Okay, we're gonna go run off into the woods, and we're going to fast travel back to Whiterun. Because I am not walking. I have more valuable things to do with my time. Like procrastinating doing work for physics. And, Spider. I would never survive in the world of Skyrim. Not because I would, you know, die from like a dragon or starvation or a random bandit attack. I'd probably live somewhere safe like in Whiterun or Solitude. But I would die from like poison from like bad food or some shit. I would die in the worst or most stupid way in the world of Skyrim. Actually, in every fantasy world, what most people think is that they'll be like some badass or a cut above all else, when in reality, if you were in any major anime world, like let's just take like One Punch Man for instance, you wouldn't be, you know, rocking it out with Saitama and whatever the cyborg's name is. No, you'd be crushed underneath a building by Saitama. Or on purpose. Oh no, because I would die if I were one of the villains. I would find a way to accidentally kill myself. I would be like the scientist from the first episode. I would be brilliant and, like, help my brother become the strongest human on the planet, only to be accidentally crushed by him because he's trying to, you know, defend me. Hey, brother, you've got an intruder on your shoulder. Splat. Shit. Just killed your brother. The sneak skill makes it more difficult to be detected. Really? I would never have guessed. Would you have? Because I wouldn't have guessed. That the sneak skill makes it harder to be detected?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Solitude, good sir.
We'll be off.
It's so bright out here.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city.
Well, Serrana, I'm able to stand the bright light of outside, because, A, I touch grass on a daily basis, and B, I'm not a fucking vampire. I may be as pale as one, but I'm not a fucking vampire. A Khajiit. Basically, it's a furry. That's all you gotta know about them.
In the castle, I used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I'd imagined.
Hmm? Roided up Bambi. Roided up Bambi. Bambi's back from the gym. Or Bambi's back from the woods, and they had a gym. How the fuck do you not know who Bambi is? Bambi. Yeah. You know what you can try doing? Getting better. You know what my response is, and yet you fall for it every time. It's like a D's nuts joke. Once you start, you have to finish it. They're fucking hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like peak humor right there. I guess I'm a damn 2-year-old. Oh wait, hang on, this is a bad place. I don't want to be here. Although I feel like I won't have a choice. A new hand touches the beacon. So incredibly bright. Everything. Ah, getting snow blindness. And considering it's almost midnight, it's pretty goddamn dark. I'm being flashbanged by the entire game. Oh, thank God, it's getting darker-ish. Who the hell are you? Oh. Well. wolf. Get out of here. I used to know like 12 people who would always pronounce a wolf as a woof. It would piss me off every time. It's like, especially around Minecraft, it's like, oh my god, I got this brand new wolf in Minecraft. It's like, you mean wolf? No, it's pronounced woof. No. Well, that's how I pronounce it. You're pronouncing it fucking wrong. W-O-L-F. Woof. Where the fuck are you getting the second O? Man, it's a miracle that ice wraiths can't go downhill. Otherwise, I would be dead. And thankfully... No. I also see the corner of the skybox. Hey, Horkers. It's not a slur, just an ugly looking animal. Horkers. It's not a slur, it's just an ugly looking animal. Alright.
I bet we have rabbits again. I'm getting sick of them.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Might as well profit off of it.
Go tell
So
the
many.
commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles.
Keep walking. Move along. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, that was strange. Oh, there's a lot more dead bodies. Like, quite a bit more. Elven armor looks very, very cool. It's like gold almost.
Halt! That's privileged information. Now, move along.
I can just look at it on the map. You're not special, friend. Northwatch Keep.
All right then.
Okay. The hell is that? Oh, hey, Serrano.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Well, it's a good thing that your castle's coming up pretty damn soon. By soon, I mean right across this perilous journey through the sea. Castle Volkahar. I was just reading out the name of the castle. Cool. I'd be lying if I said that Castle Volkahar isn't at the very least imposing.
So, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit.
No, first person and third person.
Open the gate. After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And it's just been Skyrim.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
It's almost midnight. 4 minutes till midnight.
My
No.
lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Well, aren't you
My
imposing?
long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
I don't know, you could like hug her or something.
If only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
A friend.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I am Froggy Fierce. Who are you?
I am Ark, Lord of this court. By now,
Froggy Fierce.
my daughter will have told you.
Brilliant
what
name, by the
we
way.
are. Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
If it were like Fallout, Codsworth has like specific dialogue names for like common names like Fred, John, Rob, Bob, Doug. Like, But also, Codsworth was given the ability to say, like, if you name your character, like, profanity, like ass face, butthead, fuck face, he'll address you as that, too. Ah, good morning, Mr. Ass Face. Good to see you again. I don't think it's that. At least I haven't tried that.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded.
Are you gonna bite me? Because I don't want your fucking bite.
I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep.
Play it vanilla
Men will
first,
tremble
and then
at
play
your
it
approach, and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
I don't know, man. It looks like you're having a heart attack.
The power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Sick body, by the way, but... yeah, I've already kind of got... like...
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Nice abs. Nice abs, by the way. Oh. There's, for PC, yes, there's Skyrim Together. No. At least I don't think it is. It's also buggy, laggy, and sometimes downright unplayable. But, you know, it's a third-party mod for Skyrim that requires one player's PC to be set up as the server. So you can really only blame them so much. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies are nearby? Are you talking about this wolf right here that doesn't even know I'm here? There wasn't even a wolf nearby. Something hauntingly beautiful about walking around, like the Dawnguard fort at night with very little mood lighting. Oh, there's vampires here, because of course there are. Why wouldn't there be vampires here? That was reanimating.
Must be
Oh.
gone now.
And then... Okay. I'm running out of things that I can drop. I'm slowly becoming more and more burdened with good loot. Okay. Nice chest.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently?
Hey, don't be so,
Tell me what you know.
Don't be so down.
The woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? I suppose you're lucky you're not dead.
Yeah.
Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid.
I never got the impression that he was old.
Need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
So...
Last I knew,
better
she was
weapons.
out of reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do.
He sounds good.
Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular.
I like the sound of that.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more
I'm
beasts
talking to the
save.
NPC.
Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on covering
I like the
plan.
sound of that big, strong Nord guy who hates vampires and really likes animals.
Stay alert.
I mean, are they hot? Because there's a difference between a hot vampire and an ugly one. From what? My mic? Oh, I hit the metal bar on my headphones.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah, I have like a steel, like head support thing.
The gods will be the judge of that.
I've been looking for you.
Courier, now is really not a good time.
should have come
Got something
here.
I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah, beat his ass. I am certainly a master wizard. Hey, he's using melee weapons.
Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel.
What are you doing?
This is a magic duel. Victory!
You shouldn't have challenged me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wonder who this letter could be. Skyborn altar.
Poor bastard's better off.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. Take a look.
Well, there's my goddamn shield. I was fucking looking for that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
anything. Wait, no, I need to talk to Farengar.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. May Talos guide you, always.
Thanks. That's the wrong button. Alright, time to go to... Time to go to Garfield's Secret Fire.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... Take a look.
Because of course they do.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Okay. I know it's less, but I'll be able to use it all the time. I'll be able to use it all of the time instead of just some of the time. How much lantern oil do I have? Still quite a bit. I reckon I might call this stream here. I've accomplished a bunch of stuff. So, yeah.